the phone point way up at the ceiling. I thought they were just better in the mountains in Washington because they're really good up there, but maybe they're better in the mountains here also now. At least right here they are.
I know Verizon, when you head up the Skyway, right before you get to that first overlook, it starts picking up from just a little ways, and that's it.
Yeah, then there's no service up there at all.
Yeah, there's no service all the way up to that overlook, right before we're in.
Yeah. Yeah, that part has a lot of trees also, which is why I'm not sure about if how this is gonna work. How good the Starlink will do. But then once we get past there, higher up, then there's hardly any trees.
Yeah.
It should work great. Plains. And then we're gonna drive up into the mountains to the Skyway. Oh, look, there's another Dollar General Market. That's the second one of those we drove by, and then probably the other 10 Dollar Generals.
Yeah. Did you want to stop at the visitor center? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to use the restroom. Can I drink hot coffee? And then I thought we could maybe go see if the museum is open.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, their open sign's open. There's an old museum here that has old phones and stuff. I want to go see if I can stream in it. It'd be fun to show people. Oh. Hi, chicken. Freaking TTS still isn't working. I thought I fixed it. We're going to Cherohala. I'm in Georgia. We're going to Cherohala Skyway. Cherohala, something. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Cherohala.
Cherohala?
Cherohala is Cherokee National Forest and the Nantahala National Forest.
Oh.
So they put the two words together.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is? It's two words together?
Skyway. Yeah.
Oh. All right, now TTS is working. Oh, yeah, in Tennessee right now. This is Tennessee, and it drives half the Skyways in Tennessee and half is in North Carolina, basically. Here, I'll show you. I think there's a map right over here at this picnic area.
Looks like it.
It'd be great. Here, let me show you. And how are you doing, chicken? Uh-huh. It's not super nice weather, though. The Washington weather followed me here. All right, so, see, we're right here. And, so we're right here. We're going to drive all that. Then right here, you go into North Carolina. You go down here. And then I guess turn around and go back. We might do this other road also. You can drive up here to this overlook, which is really cool. You can see all down in that valley. So like this is pretty low, like 860 feet elevation, and you drive all the way up to 5,300 is I guess the highest you get.
Could drive out to Ball River Falls if we had time.
Yeah, so there's a waterfall. I guess last time we came over here the road was closed.
Yeah, that's finished now.
Weren't they redoing the bridge here?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's a waterfall here also we can maybe go out to. That place in Washington? Yeah, kind of, because, well, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's non-English, like, Native American Indian names, I guess, or at least, Cherokee National Forest, and then, yeah, doing some park shopping, cool. What? Now she's threatening to kidnap me.
Who is?
So I'm going to lock him up and keep him in Georgia. So I'm going to go and use the restroom. Wait, so this museum, or is that the museum over there that had
phones in it?
Have I been in this one?
This one has guns in it, I think, mostly.
Oh, okay. I remember I've been in this one also.
You want me to hold that one?
No, I'll just turn it off while I go in for a few minutes. Can only be. I mean, are you going in? Get out here and talk to them.
Okay.
All right. See ya. You can go talk to them.
I think it switched to reconnecting.
Reconnecting and stuff.
I walked over there, and then so I thought if I got back over here, it might pick back up.
Oh, it's because there's no AT&T service here. Yeah, so you walked away from the Wi-Fi, which
That's what I was thinking. That's why I came back over
There.
this side.
Okay.
Go in off of it.
Yeah, I heard it reading stuff, and I was like, what's happening?
You going over that way?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. I'll meet you out there.
Okay. Right, here now it's better. Wait, sorry. Well, maybe not. What is happening? It just...
Is it back up?
It finally is now. It's not very good. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if it's gonna work going inside of the building or not. The T-Mobile's the only thing that has any upload, and that's in the truck.
Or should I pull the truck over here?
It doesn't matter, right? We can just go on up to the Skyway and just skip the museum, I guess. It's doing like, it doesn't have great bit rate out here, and it's like really struggling.
Well, I can park the truck right over there.
I mean, I don't know. I've thought about just going in there and asking if they care to, walk through, the stream. But
Use the truck.
the cell tower is right there, like in sight. It's just not well, when I walk over here, when I'm inside of it, it works fine. I guess it just doesn't pick up over there behind the building. So here, we can just go on over there. You don't have to move the truck.
Okay.
If you don't want to move over, we can at least try it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm sorry it cut out. I still had everything on Starlink Wi-Fi, and then figured out that there was no AT&T signal. And then my other phone wasn't working very long either. Look, there's a museum over here for old phones and stuff. I guess in this building there's one that has guns and stuff, and then the visitor center I went in has a whole like gift shop and stuff, and that was I guess Cherohala Skyway visitor center. I'll BRB on.
Did you want some more?
Could actually get some, yeah. They have. Oh yeah, they have all the different kinds. Oh, look at all this stuff. Different kind of jams and everything. Yeah, it's all telephone lines. I need someplace here next to it. Cool, yeah. Maybe get some of that. Oh, look at all the... Wow. Look at all the M&Ms, like different colors.
Pretty hard to separate by color.
Yeah. And look at, they have all these like kind of old-fashioned sodas. Or just, those. Cool, they have it Christmas decorated. So there's a bunch of old old stuff and like old like switchboards
Your
and stuff
grandmother
here?
ran one of these. Mama did.
Yeah, I thought she did.
Yeah. She recognized one when she came in here. I don't know if it was that particular one, but one of them.
Cool. Yeah, I forgot to when we were down there. I meant to ask her because I saw a whole bunch of those at the Connections Museum. They have like huge ones. They're like as big as the whole wall and stuff. Which I guess this is one also.
Yeah, that high tech.
This is a new one.
Moonshine still.
Wait, is that what that is? Moonshine still?
There's one there, one there.
Wait, oh, it even has shotgun holes in the side of it. See, moonshine still with the shotgun holes and everything. That is cool. Oh, this tells about it right here, I guess. Officers described the operation as a 5-barrel outfit. The equipment was rendered irreparable. Interesting. No, that is a moonshine still. Yeah, it's a museum, so it has a bunch of old stuff. Oh, here's an old, well, this isn't actually that old, but, I mean, old compared to now. Apple computer. Yeah, I mean, hey, chicken, you should get excited about this. Look what I'm looking at. Here's some more fauna, like switchboards. Call the phone located at the other end of this row. So you have two different phones hooked up, running through one of the switchboards. I think we've done this before, haven't we?
I think so. There's one down there.
The one making noise? Oh, you mean there's a phone down there? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I really like looking at old stuff like this.
Show them the color. 1934 Plymouth.
That's a 1934?
Yeah.
Dang.
Plymouth Mayflower.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. And this old, really, really old gas pump over here. Look, they even have it hooked up to the car. Like running down into the car. This cell, 28 cents almost. So I guess this is a newer, also, like, this is old switchboards, these. And this is like one of the newer high-tech ones.
See all those plugs sticking out where they pull them out? They have wires hooked to them and they plug them in. They use other holes to connect different people to different lines.
Yeah. It's like whoever you called, depending on who you called, they'd take one out, whichever one was for you, and like plug it into like that or something, depending on, like.
See, like that wire up there is plugged in.
Yeah, see, like this. Those are all there, and there's one actually up. So you'd like call, and the operator, see, that's why there's a phone there, and this one has this earpiece and headset, would like answer, and you'd like tell them who you wanted to talk to, and they'd connect you. At least for the really old ones. And those were like local ones for in town. And if you wanted to call long distance, like out of town, then they would send you to somebody else, and it would be like a long distance operator, and they would like connect you to a, if I remember right, connect you to a, like the next town over, or whoever you were trying to call. And then this is, once they stopped using those kind of switchboards, this is a automatic like switch. So like, if I remember right, because this looks kind of like the ones I saw at the Connections Museum. These can move up and down, and each one of these plates is like a different thing, a connection, like those plugs over there, and these would move up and down and connect you to the right one. You know about these?
Not much.
So these are automatic ones after they stopped using those.
Yeah.
There were a bunch of these at Connection Museum. The guy
okay.
explained them. So I don't remember exactly how it worked.
Yeah.
There was like too much stuff there to comprehend, but the call would go in and then send you to one of these, or maybe two of these at a time. I can't remember now, like 33 or 34. And then so these right here with the wires going to them move up and down.
Electromagnets.
Yeah, and then there's like each one of those plates basically is like a different connection, so it just goes up and down and connects you to, as I think I remember how they work. They had some working ones. Like they even had us try them out. Like they had a phone, and you could dial a number and watch all the things like move around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that place has some. They have a few switchboards like this, which they said are the only working ones in the world still. So it's like a really, really crazy, place. I guess this is a wooden one with just a few connections. It was used until the early 1930s. That is cool. Removed from test center, Knoxville, Tennessee, in 1984. So I guess they used it, maybe? Test cabinet. So I guess they must have used it until 1984. That is really cool. There's some more here. And then on this side are some typewriters, I guess. Early. Wait, teletype.
Teletype.
So it's not a typewriter.
That would be like news agencies would have. They would type something in.
Yeah.
and send it to a different city, and it would type it all out on the paper.
Oh, okay. So basically, fax machines.
Yeah.
Before fax machines, you'd like type out. That is cool. I thought it was typewriter. Then I saw the brand teletype, and it's like, oh no, that's like a fax machine or something. Oh, here's another teletype. A really fancy looking one with something that looks like it punches or either reads that.
Punch ribbon.
Yeah, punch rhythm. Ribbon. It was used during the 1940s and 1950s. Cord repair table for all types of switchboard cords believed to have been equipment for new 1928. Huh. I just looked back over here and saw these paper insulated conductors from lead sheath cables. Tools and wooden dowels on this workbench were used to straighten open-shaped solders. Early transmission cable spicers. So they use these to make transmission cable splicers, I guess. That's cool. Let's go back in here. Okay, so here's actual typer. Oh no, those are adding machines. Okay.
That's a typewriter.
Okay, typewriter right there. And the other ones are adding machines. That's why I said typewriters. I'm like, oh, no, they're really thin paper. This is a... And here's all the old telephones. Telephone directory, Teleco Plains, Baltimore, Tennessee, or something, including Madisonville. 1964. Wow, 1964 telephone directory. Well, look at this thing. It's like a big round base.
Western Electric mine telephone.
Is that to go in a mine?
I don't know.
A coal mine or something?
Possible.
Really fun. Here's a like his payphone or whatever,
Yeah.
kind of, or telephone in a box. Yeah.
There's payphones there.
Oh yeah. Cool. Whole bunch of sewing machines. It's a little tiny one. It's like it's a mini sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So these are washing machines.
Uh-huh.
That's the tub where you wash your clothes, and you run the clothes through that.
Oh, through that too?
Squeeze the water
Wring the
out.
water out, basically? Yeah. Cool. Wait, so what, is this a washing machine?
Yeah.
Is this just like a really early one?
Maytag.
1930s, Maytag. Wow. Crazy. Maytag oil can. I guess where you oil the washing machine?
Probably the old parts of it.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's the motor, or pump and stuff.
Oh, it had a gasoline
Motor?
engine.
Gasoline engine.
It's got spark plugs on it, yeah.
Yeah, there's one there and one there.
Two-cylinder.
A 2-cylinder gasoline engine to run your washing machine. That's crazy. That's so freaking cool. I never thought I'd see a washing machine with a gasoline engine. So this one's from 1934, it says.
That's electric. It's got a motor involved.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and then the wooden. Oil here. Things on both sides on the lid there. So I guess you have to oil each side so the rollers don't like seize up. Oh, okay. So we're going backwards. It's like, so here is where you just use tubs or a washboard. And then you go to, it looks like can turn washing machine, maybe?
Yeah.
And then a wood one, and then electric, I guess. And then you go to gas motor. If these are all in order, then the gas engine one is like, maybe that's an industrial one.
Well, that says 1930s, and this is 34, so these are about the same time.
Yeah. 1930s, and then really early stuff down here. Which is just literally like wash tub with the washboards or whatever. Look at this. Man,
Saloon.
the ad time.
Oh,
Huh.
there's a permanent hair curler down there. He looks funky.
Down there?
Yeah, right down here.
Uh-huh.
On the left.
Oh my gosh. That looks,
Would you trust that?
A bunch of metal things with wires running on them. It looks like something you electrocute somebody with or torture somebody.
Permanent hair wave. Didn't that sort of I guess you curl your hair up and put it on these clips on.
Yeah. Creepy. Yeah, I gotta wait and
Yeah.
show this. Yeah. I'll go back down here a while. Wait and look at these payphones. Yeah, those aren't that old. I mean, are they? I mean, kind of now because there's not payphones.
Yeah.
But I remember when they used to have ones that looked like those around in like payphone booths and stuff. Yeah.
Look, an old cell phone.
Oh, yeah. That's a huge cell phone. And here's some newer ones. Like there's a Motorola Verizon branded
Yeah.
flip phone. LG.
Hillbilly cell phone.
Or cell phone.
That's what your mother needs since she hates technology.
Uh-huh. Sony? I didn't know Sony made phones, but there's a Sony,
Yeah, that's a landline phone.
yeah, landline wireless phone. All right, it should be over in 6 seconds. See, it gives me a timer up here.
Oh, okay.
This app is cool.
Yeah, I just had this started up so I can see chat.
All right, welcome back, everyone. I just walked from right over there down to here to look at the phones. Look at this. Here's a really, really old cell phone. That right there. And then you have some not as old ones, but like, see, like there's a Verizon, Motorola flip phone and stuff. Kind of cool. Like, here's the hillbilly cell phone.
There's a phone booth.
Phone booth. Nice. It's really cool. Oh, this one has pictures all in it. Motorcycles and some old saws. Oh, here's some really old phones. 1895 Western Electric long distance telephone. It's that one right here. That one says 1891 Western Electric. Patent November the 17th, 1891. Oh, I guess is what it says. That's when it was patented. Wait, I remember one of these.
I have one, a couple. They're not quite that big.
Yeah, I thought you did. That's why I remembered them. What are they? They're
Vices that are clamps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I just remember seeing one. So you can clamp stuff down on the workbench and stuff. Oh, I remember this also. Manual,
Yeah,
um,
drill, like
Drill?
call them a brace.
yeah.
And that's a yoke for oxen or mules or
To
something.
pull a wagon or
Yeah, it's
something.
not a full size one, but
Yeah. That is cool.
that'd be a yoke like you'd put on a mule. Because my dad used to farm
Oh,
with
the
mules.
leather
Yeah,
thing?
they'd go around the mule and then the harnesses were hooked to it to pull a plow.
Oh. Cool. Oh, here's a saddle.
Here's steel traps. We had these when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
You mash that down and this springs right there, and then when the animal steps on it, it goes down and this springs up and
Oh,
traps their foot.
oh, there's 3 of them. They're all just hanging right chains
Yeah.
up there. Cool.
They have them wired down so nobody can get their finger broke.
Oh, okay. So you won't try to like.
They can like break your finger.
They have the spring part wired down.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's an old carriage, and then a saddle right there. Just some old tables and stuff. Here's some more phone booths. You're never alone with a bedside phone. Like advertisement that's hung up in the Southern Bell. That's hung up in the phone booth.
You can't imagine how hot it gets in sitting in one of those if you're sitting in there talking for a while.
Oh,
With
especially in like the
doors
summer
closed.
and stuff. Yeah. Well, even anytime. Oh, I guess that's why they have fans. This
Yeah.
has a vent fan, and that has a vent around the light.
I had some of these in Covenant College up
Uh-huh.
on top of Lookout Mountain, and I called and talked on one for a while, and you sitting in there with the door closed, even inside of an air-conditioned building, it gets like super hot because you're sitting in that box breathing.
Oh yeah. So you're just like freaking sweating after a while. 2006, Harley Davidson. I guess we should go ahead and leave things when we
Okay.
have time to
Yeah.
drive around, I think. I don't know how long we've been here, but I guess like 20
30.
or 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, it's a Southern Bell car that they used, I guess, to, yes, or service truck. This is a truck. Yeah, to work on this ladder was shortened for display. Oh, so it'd have like a longer ladder on it. It's really cool.
Well, just trying to get some dirt. Y'all enjoying the museum?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Good. Or where are you from?
Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah.
Georgia,
Yeah.
Blue Ridge, or
Well, I live near Ringo.
oh, it's not too far.
Yeah,
then.
no.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. We have kids in Cleveland that live off of. Oh gosh, Dalton Pike, I guess. Straw Hill Road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
One son and his family, one's in Knoxville, her family, and one's in Nashville and his family. They like country.
Yeah. Everybody does. 1922 Ford Model T.
That is cool. Bell's telecom company stop accidents. This car had none. That's pretty funny, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go over here again and look at this, this hair curler. It's like the weirdest thing I've seen here. The original permanent hair wave. It looks like something they'd use to torture people with, like electrocute them or something. I mean, look at that. It's like, my goodness. It really does.
It's a hair dryer and you put it down over your head.
Yeah.
Stick your head up in.
That's really cool also.
But that looks scary.
No, yeah, that's really cool. This looks scary. Like, it doesn't look like a hair curler. It looks like something else. All right, I guess we mostly looked at everything. Oh, I'm gonna look at the thing again. Oh, they have jars right here also.
Which one you want? I'll get it.
I guess it's all just the same kind. It's you know, they make like wildflower honey and all kinds of different kinds. I think this is all just regular. Whatever. Said they need one of those hair curlers. I think, probably really should just get something like that size.
Yeah.
Because I got something that size last time and I used almost all of it. So this would, if I use it this time, it might last until the next time I visit without crystallizing.
Okay.
And it'd be just enough for then. Oh, look, they have beef pollen also. Yeah, supposedly you can eat this and it can make your allergies better. You know, like how
I
they
tried
say.
something years ago. It kind of made me dizzy. Some people, it can make you can be kind of allergic to it. You just take
really?
like a grain or two at a time.
Beryl got me some to try. It didn't bother. I couldn't tell the difference.
Some people it didn't. So.
Uh-huh. So, yeah.
See anything else you want?
That's what I was looking to see. Oh, look, little honey things with the sticks.
Oh,
Yeah. Flavoring?
Pina colada.
Oh, yeah.
I sent some myrrh. I don't know what those are.
It's like for
Did you get you some good pictures and video?
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom stopped here with us one year. She used to run one of the switchboards.
Oh, yes.
90, that'll be 92 next week.
Yes. I may remember when you all came in. Because there's several women that have come in that used to run those switchboards. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I learned to sew on one of those old Singer sewing
Yeah.
machines.
Just so you wanted.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see anything else. That's cool stuff.
Either way, there's no fee on debit cards.
Okay, I'll do debit then.
But it's not, I mean, it's only.
All right. We could go up through the other one, but I figured the phones would be cooler, the coolest thing to see. But I think we probably need to go ahead and leave,
Okay.
or we won't have enough time to drive.
Yeah.
Probably, shouldn't we?
Probably. Your
The
choice.
stuff will probably be closed when we get back, but well, I guess it depends on when we get back. So that closes at 5. Yeah, I guess just go ahead and drive up there.
Okay.
It's 2:38. I don't remember that one. You said mostly has guns and stuff in it. I think it had a bunch of guns and knives and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I remember going to that. Oh, that's the one that had the fudge
Yeah.
that we bought. I remember that now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I hope the museum was fun to watch. I love going through museums and looking at stuff. All the like cool like switchboards and old phones and everything. And hair dryers that look like the military used them to torture people or something. Is that what it looked like? Like freaking some Cold World military experiments they did on people? It's like what that hairdryer looks like it was used for. At least that's what I thought. I was like, wow, that's a little weird. It might die before I could tell people that.
Oh, are we ready to go?
I guess so, yeah. I just got to, I can do this while we drive. Oh, it's already all back. Cool. Oh yeah, my tablet and other thing was still on the other Wi-Fi. Yeah, I just got it out. That was fine because it was on the battery pack, so it's been running the whole time, so I didn't have to wait for it to boot up for 5 minutes. Right, and I guess if we have enough time on the way back, we could go to like Bald River Falls.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, because the road's open. Hopefully this doesn't overheat. I let the battery. I wasn't planning on being in there that long, and I didn't take my battery pack, so it ran the battery down to 55%. So now if it doesn't overheat while it's charging back up,
Yeah.
it'll be good. If it does, you can just get out at an overlook and it'll cool off really fast. It'll probably be in the 30s up there, won't it?
Yeah.
It's 48 here. Oh yeah, so definitely down in the 30s. Did you see that big cow-colored chair or something on the side of the road? It's like interesting. Driving along the rivers over there to the left. You can see it a little every now and then between the trees. Information stations. Station on that side. Tried to move the phone, whatever Bob put, it's like almost ripped it off the phone holder. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for a second. Well, that murdered everything. Just about. Okay, now it's recovering. Oh, here, I'm not driving, so I can just, well, this wire is hooked up to is really, really short, but I can kind of, show the river. You said this one's slow, but at least I can get it to the, there. This is cool not driving. You can just, point your phone out of the side window. It has a lot of reflections, but still a nice river view. working really well going up this valley.
It's good.
Uh-huh. Well, I say that and then it crapped out. Yeah, I guess so. If I got it closer to the glass, if it would have less reflections from inside the truck. Oh, it's fine. I just it's a little cold to roll. The river goes up that way, and there's a waterfall. We might go to it if we have time when we come back. And then this road goes on up and goes up into the mountains. Oh, like when you're watching the stream?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Bear hunting?
Probably.
Wait, they let you hunt bears?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why, for some reason I thought you couldn't kill them. That you, I mean, they let you hunt
They have bear hunt. You have
deer
to
and
get a
stuff, but not bears.
tag for them and stuff.
Oh, okay.
One of the guys at church got one this year with his bow and arrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang. I think about that's
watching on it and knocked it off the tree.
Uh-huh. Do they like know what trail cams are or something?
I guess it was curious about whatever it was.
Oh, uh-huh. Because it was weird.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now there's that one overlook, and other than that, there hadn't really been much. Okay, it's finally recovered. All right, cool, it's working. Well, anyways, it might cut off some more like that, but once we get up, the trees here are like almost just like beating, like covering over the whole road. Once we get higher up, they'll be shorter trees. I think we're halfway up. The house or something down there. Oh, interesting. The store way up here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a campground here, isn't it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. This is just a different road with houses and stuff.
4 miles to the camp.
And the rest of the time it's just dead.
It's real tree cover. I think after the turn off of the campground, it'll probably be a lot better.
Well, I've had it work decent with trees like this. It's just it doesn't wide. Like it can do okay with like, you know, long trees if it.
Yeah, but we're like, these curves are hard.
Yeah. Yeah, like over and. Uh-huh. Oh, is that just a spam call?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is working a little bit. That's nice. Starlink died again, so
I'm gonna pull off this overload here.
okay, cool. Oh, that'll give it time to recover also. It just like, it doesn't really work if you're going over 35 and going around curves and going through trees, you know? And so it just dies.
So you gotta drive
There's
slow.
a truck sitting here with a flat tire. That's weird. No, I don't really care. I mean, you can just drive however fast you want to.
That won't do this much work.
Ooh, I want to get out and we can look at the overlook. I don't know why he left the truck running. Maybe he forgot my Starlink's not plugged up to it. It's kind of hazy today, but you can still see pretty good. So that's the lake down there where that the road was at for the campground that turned off. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And then, these are some cool houses. Look at all these houses just out scattered around in the, around. It'd be cool to just like live there and have a nice view of the mountains. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Well, how's it going? Yeah. We're driving on a skyway. It goes up over the mountains, so we'll get even higher up and have some really nice views. It's already getting colder out here.
Yeah.
Just
Twitch it.
okay, yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't know why the bit rate's bad. Maybe it'll come back in a minute.
I lost that phone signal.
Oh, you can get on Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi call if you have Wi-Fi calling turned on.
Well, I told her to just get on YouTube and then it went off. So
Oh, okay. Here's the lake. Way down there. I'm gonna go get a warmer jacket. It's cold. Unless you want to go and head on up, or are you still talking to her?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, well, I'm trying to go also then. All right, I guess we'll head on up to the next overlook. It wasn't that cold, and then there's not really any wind blowing, which is nice. But then a breeze started coming through, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go. And this jacket, the wind just blows right through it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go, yeah.
So should I drive slower on the curves? Do you think that will help? Or?
I mean, from my experience, the slower you drive, the better it works.
Okay.
But, I mean, we want to actually, get someplace also, so don't want to drive. Most of the places in the parks, when I've been going, the speed limit's only like 35. Like 35.
45 most of the way through, I think. I can just go.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's fine. It's already died, so it's just not working good here with the trees. I mean, it'll work better higher up, and they can at least see the overlooks. Because,
Yeah.
there's more overlooks further up also.
Yeah. That's the only one doing so. As far as I know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess that's actually the only one I remember ever working, at least when I tried.
Because when I would go around that corner, I'd get my phone would pick up. I'd get like text messages and stuff, and then that's the only place I remember to ever pick it up.
My iPad is getting 5 megabits, 6 right now, of service.
Really?
Yes. T-Mobile 8, like it's now it's dying out going around the curve, but yeah, right there iPad was picking up great. Nothing else had any service, but it did. Yeah, I noticed they closed the Foothills Parkway like overnight. They said for ice and snow. Like, don't think it snowed any yesterday, but it rained, and I guess it was maybe going to get so cold it was going to freeze. Yeah, and so I was wondering if we could come up here, but then they opened Foothills Parkway again like this morning.
Yeah, well, they don't close this anyway.
Well, yeah, but it could be slippery enough that you couldn't actually drive.
There might actually be some snow somewhere. The thing on them came up a few weeks ago, and they said there was a little bit of snow left from when it had snowed the week before.
Oh, look at all those leaves. It looks like they washed down the road and then just like piled up there against the guardrail. just, we drove up here that one time I visited, and it
Yeah.
was snowy, and we didn't go that far up before it started getting slick. So I just thought if it had rained and it was all like frozen, like black ice, slick
Yeah.
ice, that we wouldn't be able to get like up, hardly at all. So that's what I meant. I didn't know if we could,
Yep.
make it up here today or not.
One of the TV stations last night was saying that there could be some ice this morning on some of the roads.
Uh-huh.
Chattanooga.
Oh, uh-huh. And AT&T and T-Mobile both have service here. And they just cut off. They just did for a second.
Yeah.
Your cover thing going all around back
Yeah, it's not blue down
there. Had like more of it coming.
here. No, since
Just-
the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, car wash just destroyed it, I guess.
It was already pulled up some.
Oh, and then car wash just basically.
Tried to glue it down. I sprayed both sides, and it was hot outside. And then when I was trying to glue it down, it just blew back up. That's why it's all wrinkled.
Oh, okay.
And then where the wind is blowing on the end of it, it's pulled back up a little at a time.
Uh-huh.
So I gotta get some more glue.
Oh, because it was wrinkled, so it catches on the wind?
Yeah.
Oh. Can we stop here
Sure.
at the overlook? This is one of the nicer ones also, I think. Or is it? Yeah, this is the one
Yeah.
with the picnic table. Oh, look, they cut all the trees down.
Yeah, they did.
I guess so you can sit at the picnic table and see off better?
Yeah.
Because you could just only see off that way.
Yeah.
You couldn't really see off there because it was all wooded. And there was used to be another, there's a place where there should be a table here, and
Yeah,
there's
there was
just not.
another table.
Weird. I guess you should just get my armor jacket anyways. It's like cold anytime you get out of the truck now.
There's a log face over there.
Oh yeah, like on the side of that hill. Big rock face.
3,600 feet now. 37.
36.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think that map earlier said like 900 and something feet, or 860 or something at the visitor center. So we've gone up a lot already.
Yeah.
Yeah, just from the visitor center. I don't know if the Wi-Fi won't pick up this far, or if or if Starlink did. The bit rate's like struggling. I think it was the Wi-Fi, because now it's fine. Oh, I was just about to say, I don't think the Wi-Fi picks up as far in your truck as my car, but it's actually, yeah, inside in your truck. In my car, I have the thing on my roof. So there's nothing in the way, because I figured out in my car I can walk a long ways away from it. Like about twice as far as I was just, or 3 times as far, and it picks up. But yeah, it's out on the car, like line of sight. And yeah. And right now, I can't see it. There's like literal metal in between me and it. Yeah. Well, it just died again, so I guess it's maybe actually just Starlink. I wonder what happened to the other picnic table.
Well, it used to be bolted down right there. So maybe somebody stole it.
Oh, yeah. They're bolted onto these metal things, posts.
Or it broke and they just put it back.
Uh-huh. Nobody trashes Tennessee the trash cans. It's just really funny. Or kind of, you know.
Yeah.
That's what it says, the trash cans. Nobody trashes Tennessee Department of Transportation. Oh, ad break just started. So I guess this is fine. Because we're probably going to be driving where it just
So,
disconnects.
go ahead and go.
Yeah, I guess so. If there's any nice views, we can maybe stop. Yeah, there's cell service again. Weird, Verizon doesn't. Oh, actually, my phone says I have a bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting any internet, but the other two are actually have a little bit of internet. Just a little bit. More than. Oh, I hear something hopping because we're going elevation.
Yeah.
What was that even?
There's some stuff under the seat. Might be some empty bottles under the seat.
Oh, okay.
That's probably what it was.
Uh-huh.
You want me to stop here?
Yeah. We can see if there's anything to see. This one doesn't have the trees cut down.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're still running ads anyways, I can't. Anyway, I guess we're not going to stop here. If anyone that's not watching ads, you can just kind of see. You can actually see pretty good since it's winter time. But there's not really anything to see over that way. No mountains or anything. You can just see the close ones. And then, yeah.
Good to go?
Yeah.
Well, tell me when you want to stop.
Okay. And welcome back. What you got? We just kept driving because I figured the part we drive on wouldn't be that good of cell service. You just stopped at an overlook back there, but you couldn't really see much from it. Ooh, not this one. This one has views. Oh, this is where we turned around, isn't it? When we came up here in the snow? Oh no, we went a little bit further
we
up.
went to the state line, I think.
Did we? Maybe we did.
Yeah,
But I remember getting out at this overlook with it being snow covered.
Yeah. Okay, I can't remember for sure. You getting out?
I guess so. I was trying to decide if you were what I was doing. You put the car in park. So then I said, yeah, I'll just get out real quick. Oh, you can see the river some and stuff here. If you kind of walk down. So you can see like the river kind of going around through there. I assume it's the Tennessee River. I don't know what else it is. Some of the lakes. Alright, I guess ready to go on then? And then the mountains on that side, you can see through the trees just a little bit. I still have some coffee left. This might actually be better cold coffee drinks instead of hot ones because the ice hasn't even all the way melted and they're still good. The hot ones start getting where they don't taste good once they're completely cold. This one's better and you can stay high on caffeine for hours. I mean, it's not really enough. Not that much caffeine. You can stay caffeinated for hours. High on caffeine for hours. Weird. So that's going into just a different county, isn't it? Yeah.
State line. Is that or something? Or that's it or something?
I think the state line's still quite a ways up. I was thinking.
I guess so.
came up to here and then turned around right there.
Yeah, because I think I was saying it gets a lot steeper here.
Yeah.
Graham County.
And I guess that's the last time I've been up here, when we came up here to see the snow.
So if anybody's watched the Moonshiner show on like Discovery Channel years ago, this county was part of where that show was.
Wait, really? I thought that show was in Kentucky or something.
No,
for
it's
some
here.
reason. It was here in Graham County? Oh.
That was part of it, and I don't remember all the other counties, but I know Graham County was part of it.
Oh, did it have different people in it with different areas?
Different areas. But it was around here.
Oh, okay.
In a boat on one of the shows.
Oh, really?
So we're at 4,470 feet.
Nice, yeah. So we're climbing. I'm gonna get out and look around real quick.
Okay.
Put a warmer jacket on. The phone holder wouldn't give me the phone for a second. We're about to have problems. Oh. Yeah, that one you can't read at all. As little as $5 an acre is what they paid for the land. Cool. You can see we're at a 4770 elevation. I think the visitor center, it said it was at like 900 or 860 feet or something. So we've gone up quite a ways. Yeah. You can see a little bit in the winter, but yeah, not really well. It's nice and quiet. I can't hear anything other than some leaves rustling. Oh, that roaring is the wind, I guess.
That's what I was wondering, if it's the wind or maybe it's a waterfall over the ridge that you could hear.
Yeah, but it just got quite a bit louder. but it could be a waterfall. You can hear louder because the wind's blowing.
Probably the wind going through the trees up there.
That's what I was guessing. Cool. Head on now. I mean, you said sure. Did you want to? Or did you, I don't mind if we just hang around longer.
It's up to you.
I just figured you wanted to keep going.
Whatever you want to do.
We could go up and walk up to one of the balls if I want to carry my freaking Starlink
Yeah.
up there. It'd just be slightly annoying. It's not like I haven't, you know, carried it around for like 2 hours before. And I don't know if it would pick up going under the trees, walking up to the vault. There might just not be any stream until I got up to the vault. Oh, is that motorcycle parking?
It's a notice to motorcycles.
Yeah, but then they had that little pull-off and those spaces looked really, really thin, like they were motorcycle spaces or
Well,
something.
the sign before we got to it said notice to motorcycles on the right.
Uh-huh.
So I guess they're warning. It's a warning to motorcycles
What?
that if you crash, it will hurt.
Oh, if you come up here and like fly super fast and run off the edge of the road, off of a curve.
Because that's what these dots are in the road.
Oh, to tell you that there's a curve
I think so.
coming up. They're the you're about to die dots.
Yeah.
It's like if you're going 80 miles an hour on a motorcycle and you see those dots, you know you're about to die.
Because on a motorcycle, you can't see how much the curve is until you get there. So if you're going too fast, if it's just a slight curve, you can make it. But if it keeps on curving, like right here,
Uh-huh.
and you're going too fast, you'll go off the sides.
Oh, because you can't lean anymore or whatever or
Yeah.
something.
You got too much momentum. So when I came up here and ride, I hadn't been riding that much.
Uh-huh.
So I was like going slow.
Oh.
There were some people just screaming up and down the road. You upshifting.
Uh-huh. Oh, from like way down the road?
Yeah, around the curves.
Uh-huh.
Did you want to stop here?
Are there any other back rooms at any other?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I guess we should stop here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Cause I'm
You
just
go
gonna,
point the sign at the phone at the sign. While
you can, or I can just leave it here. Do you want to go,
I don't care.
do you want to go commentate and tell them about the sign?
No, I'll go point it at the sign.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll BRB. I'm just gonna go use the restroom and I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave phone here. You can just watch me walk over there and back, I guess. There's not really any views. This is like more of a picnic area than an overlook.
seatbelt on so they don't have to hear ding, ding, ding.
Oh, before you
When I
crank
start
up
to
the car?
drive. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So those are.
The,
So if you're sliding on a motorcycle, I guess you don't go under the guardrail. I'm assuming that's what it is.
Uh-huh. Like motorcycle guardrails. They just put them in the middle of the curves. I guess where if you go in the middle and you're going too fast and you just fall over and you won't slide up under.
People ride bicycles across here.
Yeah, it seems really freaking crazy. It's like climbing like 4,000 feet or
Yeah.
something on a bicycle. That sounds kind of horrible. And then probably even going down, you get to go down, but probably your freaking arms and shoulders are tired by the time you get down or halfway down. It's going down forever.
So there's a ball out here.
Oh, they can hike out from here?
Yeah.
Have you gone out to it?
Yeah, we went out one time. Yeah, I got, it's like an old wing bed.
Oh. How far out? Oh, so it's further than the other ones?
Ways.
Because there's that one that's like really, really close
Yeah,
to the
Hooper Ball is pretty close.
parking lot. And then,
Huckleberry Ball is not too far either.
yeah, I was wondering if it was a mile. Because there's like, is it the second one where there's that one ball you walk up to and you can keep walking?
Yeah.
You walk through it and walk up to the other one.
Yeah.
And that's the one that has like the 360-degree views.
Yeah.
We're on the just tip top of the mountain. Huh. Your truck says it's 47, which is the same temperature as it said it was in Tellico. It feels way freaking colder.
Well, I think the thing to read the temperature is like the front bumper under the radiator.
Uh-huh.
So sometimes it's not that accurate. Probably because we stopped. Of course, it may not be all that much colder. It's so cloudy today.
Yeah.
When it's cloudy, the temperatures stays warmer. Stop here.
Sure. Or should we?
It's not
Or if we
busy
should
today, so.
stop on the way back. It's just tired. Whatever. This has just started trying to talk and then it's just yawning. Yeah, my freaking iPad still has cell service.
Oh, really?
Yeah, T-Mobile just has way better service than Verizon or AT&T up here. Well, it was using it for just a minute and then it cut off, but it keeps every now and then getting bandwidth and actually using it. Isn't that kind of weird?
Maybe there's
Crazy?
signal strong and it's reaching through the mountains.
Yeah, it usually picks up further, I think. The frequencies they use. At least a little, I think they do. My other hotspot disconnected. I should go restart it because it picks up that even better. Yeah, it might help whenever Starlink craps out a bit. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting, but it does.
There's the road way up there.
Oh, way over on the other. Ah, the wire's hanging all over the place. You can see the road way up over there.
I'll stop right here.
On the other side of the ridge. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You can see the road like circling around through there. Yeah.
I think that's him all the way over there. Or Huckleberry.
Alright. Going back in the back again. Oh, way off over that way? Oh, on the top of that hill.
I don't know if that's it or not. I'm thinking it is.
The top of that mountain, like right over there. You can't really see the trees, but there's like a bald spot. And he thinks it's the bald you can walk up to.
It's good service.
Uh-huh. Oh, wind's blowing in the truck. A lot clearer when you stop. Yeah, the bit rate's probably. I mean, driving, even just driving fast, it's kind of like bike riding. I figured it'd look better when I'm stopped, especially when it's low bit rate. Yeah, this is a really nice view. You can see all the way back. Oh wait, I think you can see the power plant from here. Where there's a bunch of smoke coming up from something.
Yeah, it looks like.
Ooh, I'm gonna get out and look at it real quick. I figured it'd be nice of you. It's really windy here if you can't tell. I think you can see, I don't know how much I can zoom in. You can't tell on the phone hardly, but I think that's one of the nuclear power plants. Like the towers and the like steam or smoke or whatever is coming up from them. So that's cool. I've been up here before and you could see them, but it's kind of hazy today. I think I saw that smoke earlier and I couldn't tell what it was, but I think that's what it is. And then over here, so the top of that hill right there, you see where it like looks kind of like no trees in the top? I think that's the bald you can walk up to. Because the road curves around and you can see it right there going over the top of the hill. And kind of goes down, and then there's another hill you walk up. So, oh yeah, the way the road curves down and goes down the valley and you walk up that way, that looks like it has to be the bald, or at least it's the same direction. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's very bald.
Uh-huh. It's like a nice breeze blowing here. It's nice and cool. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Wait, so does it look bad when we're driving around? Like, when it's full bit rate? I can't actually up the bit rate. Starlink's been good enough most of the time to actually handle it. Right now it's actually using mostly cell service to stream.
You want to stop? Keep
Oh,
going.
no, you can keep going.
So do you want to pull up to Hooper, or you want to go up there and keep going, or what?
Do you want to walk up to one of them?
It's your choice.
It might be fun. I mean, I was trying to decide if I want to wait for this to restart and all that, you know, and carry it.
Yeah, you would want to carry that back.
Yeah. So I have to wait for it to restart so I can plug it up to a small battery pack. Because that's like,
Yeah,
carrying it's enough.
Yeah.
Carrying that freaking 20-pound battery or however much that weighs, 10 pounds of it, it's just going to be really freaking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is the high up picnic area overlook.
So that's Hooper Bald right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then Huckleberry is up there.
Yeah, so that over there is one of the vaults. The road goes through like right here and kind of through the woods, and then you get up to the vault, and then it goes down, and there's another overlook, and then the other vault's like right there, I think.
Up in there. Behind that tree.
Oh yeah, behind the tree. I guess you have to walk through the woods to get to both of them.
Not too many woods to get to Huckleberry.
Yeah, Hooper's like
Ball's
more.
Yeah.
I was thinking I'd like to at least walk up to Huckleberry. I don't know about the other bald. You want me to decide right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
You ready to go?
I mean, do you want to go up to one of them?
Sure. Whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. We have like an hour and a half of daylight. It's like, oh look, there's ice. Yeah. So it's at least cold enough up here to freeze icicles on the side of the rocks there. Or it was this, like last night, I guess, or whatever. So that's Hooper Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are for flying squirrels to fly across the road.
Like climb up one and fly over to the other side. I guess the trees aren't tall enough, really.
Well, they weren't. They were getting taller now. So
Oh, that was one of those shorter trees.
that's what they put the platforms for.
Oh. Yeah, you said those were for flying squirrels to, like, I guess climb up one pole and fly across. I don't know if they could hear you or not, because you're,
Oh, okay.
talking. So I just figured that's why I was repeating. I assume so, but the truck's kind of, about as loud. It depends on how the mic picks up. There's just a gate and...
They run mowers up to Hooper Ball and mow it.
Oh yeah, that road there, I guess, goes up to it.
Yeah.
And here's the parking for the other one. Yeah, let's walk at least up to this one. That'd probably be fine. I wish that other overlook back there is where cell service picked up. It was really, really good. I was hoping maybe it would get like that again here, and I could just stream with cell service going up there.
You might get cell service once you get up there. I can't remember. Seems
Yeah.
like you do. You could swap it over and it can reboot it while we're hiking through the trees.
Oh, that's a really good idea, because otherwise I'm just going to sit here where it's off, and then when I start going up through the trees, it's probably just going to be bad, and it probably only takes 5 minutes to hike up there anyways, which is about how long it might take you to get a good connection. Alright, I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap. So I have to plug up Starlink to a different battery pack. So I'm just going to do that, and then we'll just start walking up through the trees. And then, I was just looking. But yeah, we'll just walk up through the trees, and then, maybe be most of the way up to the vault. I just got a ton of notifications. I guess my phone. Yeah. Here, let me get my stuff ready, and then I'll, oh, Starlink just completely died. So what's all working, running?
I have one bar of Verizon.
I'm gonna take all of my modem disconnected again for some reason. Oh. I like really hung it on the wire. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. But I know there's T-Mobile because my iPad was just working, so it had pretty good service. I'll take that and power that. Okay. Let's sit in here. Oh, I need my battery pack out to power Starlink. Don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. Oh, I should, or something and holding one hand up like this for the Starlink and the other one on my phone, which I can do. It's just a little hard. Oh, it's already reconnected and working. Heck yeah. That was like no time at all. I guess it gets a good...
We're moving slower.
Oh, we're moving really slow. So even through the trees it's working. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess you get to watch the... going. For a minute. There's another truck. People are just gonna be, the freak are you guys doing? Oh goodness, this mud bog. If you slide off of these on my not hiking shoes that don't have really good traction, you sink. Well, it worked great. It reconnected really fast Wi-Fi and worked great, and then died, and then it just won't come back. It's unfortunate. Oh, well, now it's back. You see, chat? All the big IRL streamers, they have like, you know, cameraman or whatever. It's like I have my internet person here following me. I should just have him hold the camera also, and you can just watch me come up the... Yeah, I'm joking. What? Ridiculous camera. I just like walked up ahead of you like I was some big Twitch streamer. Yeah. It's the first and only time I'll ever have a camera person. Aaron, we've seen, like years ago, we saw like a bear hiking in the Smokies. I've never seen a bear up here at these trails. I don't think I've ever seen deer up here at these trails or not, but I couldn't remember. But in Washington, I saw a bear back like in, how the heck do you get by here? Let's see. That looks... Whoa! Oh. Yeah, it almost sunk down into the water. I got scared when I stepped in it. It's like, oh no, I'm going down. But not quite. Oh yeah, there's no bit rate. They can't see it. And it died again, and it just won't recover. It's getting just a little bit now. No, now it died again. Yeah, it's really Oh, you're probably letting it shake enough where it doesn't work. But I don't know. It's really temperamental. I figured that out when I was using Up at Rainier. I had to point it, just figure out which way it was going, and basically angle it that direction in the sky, and it would work good. Otherwise, it's like super temperamental with how that. I was wondering if that's why it's not working as good in your truck as I think it is, because it's straight flat and it's supposed to be angled a little bit, ideally. It's supposed to be angled ideally to the north, but like on my car is just always angled whatever direction depending on how my car is turned.
Yeah.
Not wedged up in a sunroof with a sunroof cover, with part of the sunroof covering the edge of the dish, completely flat. And then like, I don't know, like maybe your sunroof is tinted. That could make a slight difference also. It's still working. It's been working pretty good up here. Just walking. Well, now it's working great here. I just think it should have worked through those trees and it wasn't. So they had that tractor just sitting there, and it looks like they just mowed this recently.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe they just got done mowing and just hadn't hauled the tractor. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to like, this is a one person path. It's killing my knees walking on the edges. So I finally gave up and decided I was just gonna walk up the middle, So up there's well dang, there's no bit rate. I can't show them. Now it's trying to recover. Now it's dying more. I'll just show them a bit if it comes back. Alright, now it is. So there's this bald. Here's the other bald right on the top of that hill. You can walk down here and there's a trail that goes up to there, and then that one you can just see like 360 degrees all the way around. It's really cool. This one still you can see like around the lot. Getting water in my shoes, and I wore my not, waterproof shoes. Well, dang, ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. Where do you want to? Yeah, we can just do that. Yeah, what do you want to do first?
I don't care.
Or what do you want to do? Like someone have a fire pit and wood benches. So you can sit, I guess what that is. So you can sit around the fire pit. I don't know what else the wood's for. Wood benches. Oh yeah, so when the ads start, I guess I'll just either sit here and hang out or either walk down there and start up the trail. Because they'll probably cut out under the trees. Up to the other belt. Huh? Oh yeah, walking up to the other belt. I guess that other vehicle. You can see people way up there. I hope the wind's not too loud. I didn't think about it being windy using a phone mic. The clouds look cool. What are these posts here for?
I guess they don't want those there. I don't know. It's like blackberries.
Oh yeah, so they don't want them to mow over them. And there's that one. Oh, there's a bush there and a bush there and a bush there. I think it might be these trees or whatever they planted. Do you see the three of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now it's ad time. There's a great bit rate died also. Oh, cool. I wonder how much higher it is up there. When we go up to the... Oh, I forgot. I never turned on my overlay. Well, I don't have the overlay on, but I could make at least...
I had 2 bars of Verizon service earlier.
Yeah, you should turn the overlay on. Huh?
Right up there, I had 2 bars of Verizon service. I didn't know if you were.
This is working. It's just Starlink, like the stream right now. What do you mean? What
Are you talking about the elevation and all that crap?
Yeah. I was saying turn on my overlay. I had it turned off for Beat Saber because I'm using the same scene. Time.
So you needed this.
Oh, I had bitrate turned off also. Oops. Huh?
You need a pole that you can hook to this thing and wear your frame, one of the old frame backpacks, and have a pole sticking up over your head, and you can mount it to the pole.
Yeah.
Get out of the mount.
Weather LSU. I think this. Wait, it has what?
If you had a way to mount this on.
It has a pole now. I didn't bring it with me, but it just flips in there. It came with one.
So if you had a frame backpack, you could have a pole sticking off your frame up over your head and have it mounted, and you could just walk along.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, and I was wondering how I could mount it to the backpack, and I was like, well, what I could do is just get a big piece of foam and like cut it the size that would fit in the backpack, and then put the pole through that, and then that would hold the pole kind of upright in the backpack. What do you mean frame backpack? Like the ones with the frame on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, like, do they even still make those? Like, you said you have one, but that's like probably old.
I'm sure you can find one.
Oh, I thought you meant like that Deuter backpack or Deuter or whatever one that has like a frame inside the backpack.
No,
Right, welcome back. We just kind of walked from right up the hill down to here. We didn't really make it very far in 3 minutes. External frame backpack. Oh, and hook a pole to it?
Yeah.
Have it sticking up
Over your head.
How do you keep from hitting the back of your neck on it? Or the back of your head on it?
It comes straight up from your back.
Oh, from
6 inches from
the back of the backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. And as long as you don't look up a lot, and then I could just have the Starlink mounted up above my head. That's what I was thinking. But I don't have a frame backpack like that, and I didn't know they made those anymore. Like, I remembered, I think at some point that you had a really old like frame backpack that you used.
Years ago.
Did you use that someone like I was a kid?
Yeah.
I thought I remembered you having one. Yeah, that you used while I was a kid. Sorry, I'm just tripping. This is not a two-person path. Oh, really?
Big ones, so you don't need
Oh, no, I just need something that's sturdy enough to put a pole on and put a Starlink on top. It was muddy there. Yeah, I just need that or a, well, I guess that'd be the only way really to mount it. It's just, you backpack with a pole and then it holds up over your head. Oh no, it's dying again. We just get to the trees and just can't handle it. Yo, can I take over to Starlink?
Sure.
I want to see if I can get it to pick up better under the trees. Freaking heck. It won't zip up. I guess it's
So that way's north. That's what I was trying to do. I was pointing that way.
Well, hey, it's working now. Yeah. Well, and then it died again. Seems to be working from the west right now. Kinda, I did it like this, and it's working way better. This is all. Oh gosh, this rock had mud on it, and the mud slipped off right when I stepped on it. Oh, this has stuff all right, climb off on the side. This is all slick. And
In the grass.
the grass is just really steep here. All right, made it. But my shoes are. I'm gonna ruin your truck.
Just got rid of that.
Okay. This these like clump up of mud really bad. I thought about wearing hiking shoes. I was like, oh, we're not gonna walk any, because I figured it'd be, we wouldn't go up to these balds, and so I wore these, and I thought, well, if we do end up hiking some, it's gonna suck wearing these. I was like, I don't think there's any way we're gonna do that, so I wore these, and now just walking here, my feet are sliding out from under me because they're like plastered with mud on the bottom now. What are you saying? Chocolate shoes that I've been wearing for like 10 years that the bottoms are worn off of. And no, they're not hiking shoes. They're like water shoes or something. More like it, I think. Kind of. It's gonna be awkward when we get up to those other people and I walk.
No.
Have you watched me even walking and my feet are just sliding out from under me?
No,
Yeah, it's like I'll step on one foot and it'll just almost go out from under me.
what if you keep stepping in the mud instead of stepping on rocks and grass?
Well, I'm trying to hurry. So I'm just stumbling down the trail trying to...
Hurry.
Want to walk faster and just feel like you need to stop down the trail before you wreck. I mean, you're not like that. If I get enough traction to get up the first step. Really cool. Alright, now when my arm gets tired, I can just sit Starlink on my head and just balance up there with one hand. Oh, I'm tired now, walking up the hill. I'm not used to walking up hills at, this elevation. So dying. Just dying a little. Hello. Yeah, isn't it where someone got lost up here and like froze to death?
Yeah. You could read.
Yeah, you can't hardly see it. December the 11th, 1899, a bitter cold day. With snow and fog. Andy Sherman and Paul O'Neill, lumberjacks from Mill Hall, Pennsylvania, employed by Heister Lumber Company or something. Heister left the mouth of Sycamore Creek on the Tellico River bound for Robbinsville. September 6, 1900, Forrest Denton? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, that's a name. Duh. Okay, it said Forrest. I thought it was talking about Forrest. No, it's Forrest, like Denton, who was deer hunting with others, found their bodies 3/4 of a mile from a spot near a small stream, when then unnamed but now known as Dead Man's Run. Apparently, the two men missed the trail down Hooper Ridge between Hooper Bald and Horsepan Gap. Several jugs containing whiskey was found nearby. The sheriff and coroner were summoned to the site, and an inquest was held, whatever an inquest is. The jury finding that the men froze to death while lost in intoxication to Dr. Robert J. Boral or something as a medical exhibit, and that the remains of Andrew Sherman, badly mangled by wild animals, was buried in this grave. And this plaque was put down in 1999. That's pretty cool. I mean, not cool. Cool that they put a plaque here. It's like, that's one of the things where I'm like, that's pretty cool. And then I'm just like, dude, what the freak did you just say? Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's pretty cool. It's cold right there.
Yeah, like,
So I can imagine them.
never ending. Like, right now, it's just a constant, like, strong breeze. Oh, yeah, there's another ball to walk through. And then we parked down there, and right there in the middle, I can't point, but okay, so there's the other bald. I can point with Sterling. And then we parked right down there someplace. Wait, so what's this bald then? Wait, I thought Hooper Bald was the one on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one right here.
That was part of this. I don't know.
Okay, so one of these are Hooper Bald, but that's the one we just walked through. And then we parked right down there someplace, and that other bald right there on the other hill is Hooper Bald. Okay, cool. And I guess maybe that down there is just a part of Huckleberry Bald. There's just some trees in between them. Anyways, I wasn't meaning to run you off down there when I said that and you just went on up the hill. You were just saying I was stepping on the mud, and I said, well, I just stopped trying to not step in the mud because I was stressed out trying to get up the trail, kind of.
I was going to lead the way, and you could just video me walking on.
Oh, I mean, unless you don't want to be on radio. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah. So this is the cool area. You can see off like 360 degrees. There's a fire pit looking thing over there. Trying to get. Hello, how's it going? Trying to get it to actually. Somehow I'm standing out in the middle of open with no trees and it's struggling to get bit right. Hooper Bald. It's in North Carolina on the Cherohala. I can hit the wrong camera. Hold on. Alright. It's here to building a farm in the hand. Alright, it's on Cherohala Skyway. And this is that's part of the road down there, right down here that you can see winding along the hill. This is a bald you can walk up to. A bald is just like basically a big grassy area in the middle of the forest. This one's just on the top of the. Yeah, it is pretty cold. My hands are kind of freezing.
The compass says 5,540 feet.
Oh, okay. So we're at like 5,500. Yeah, 40 feet. So it's pretty cold up here and windy. Is that a famous hike? No. This road's not like super well known even. Not compared to like you know, like, so this is like south of like Great Smoky Mountains. So actually the mountains over that way, that actually might be the park you can see, like Great Smoky Mountains National Park. I don't think there's any shorter mountains or taller mountains in between here and there. So that's probably actually it. So like it's a lot more popular. This isn't that super popular, but it's a cool skyway like a skyway is like a road that kind of follows along the top of the hills. It's kind of like Foothills Parkway up by the Smokies or Blue Ridge Parkway. Those are more popular ones. Drove up the Skyway, and then it was like a like half-mile hike or something up to this wall. While I look at it, it's not working. So I'm only streaming on cell service. Huh? Yeah, well, I mean, you're holding it sideways, so I don't know. No, I mean, it's not working. Like, oh, yeah, I have another mic I could hook up. Here, I'll try to do that real quick. It'll only take a minute. I was wondering if I ran out of data or something, because it's just like not. Oh no, now it's working. It just disconnected for a while, even though there's no Alright, I'm gonna set my phone down. What's up, hi? I'm gonna set my phone down on the ground and switch mics. It'll only take a minute. Actually, I left my wind things that go on these in the other backpack, so these might be just as loud. I guess we'll see real quick. Oh, now my hands are really cold taking my gloves off. Yeah, this is Sterling, Manny. That's my dad. He came up here. I live in Washington State, and I usually stream in Washington, but I came down here to visit them for Thanksgiving, and we came up here on a drive and a hike. He's,
told me he'd pay me $2 an hour to hold this.
$2 an hour, or he says hello. Alright, is that better on the mic? Oh, nice. Oh, that looks a lot better on the mic. Like, oh, wait, quite a bit less wind. Alright, cool. You said I'd pay you $2 an hour? Alright, here, I can grab it again now. Oh. Do you want to take the batteries so we're not tethered together by this cable? Yeah, when the wind blows, it tries to blow you over sideways. Yeah, that's kind of how I wish I put my beanie on, because I don't have a hood or anything. My ears are freezing off of my head. That's what it feels like. Very cool. Yeah, it's really, really, really windy. But yeah, this is like one of the cooler places I've hiked, because like, see, you can see, he's standing there, and you can see off. It's just mountains and mountains and mountains. More mountains, and you get back to him. It's just like a nice 360-degree view. I guess the very tip top is just right over here. So I walked over to his fire ring. But if you stand here, then you can see the mountains on this side. And it's like literally just a 360-degree view. So pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'm just walking, and that gust of wind comes by, and I just start walking faster. It's like actually that windy up here, it just tries to blow you over. cold it is up here on the Bald. I don't know that it's actually that cold. It's just really, really windy. Alright, do you want to head back down since it's so cold up here?
Whenever you're ready.
So I guess those are clouds right over there on the mountains. There's like some clouds kind of over there around the tops of the mountains. Alright, Starlink's recovering now. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, the visitors, so down in town in like Cherohala Plains or whatever, Cherohala Plains is the town right outside of here. There was a visitor center, and I think the map there said it was like 860 feet. So on the Skyway, you just see from there, driving through the mountains, and you go from like less than 1,000 feet up to 5,000. There's a lot of uphill driving. Oh yeah, so you didn't get here, you weren't here earlier when we walked through, but parked, the road's right, goes along there, so we parked right down there, and the trail comes up and goes through that Bald, and it comes up through some more woods and comes up here. And that over there, on the other side of the road, is another Bald that you can walk up to. Like there's a parking lot down there somewhere, and you kind of walk along the top of the hill. I think the Bald goes along the top some also. You just can't see the whole thing. That's another one you can go to. That's mostly all up here. There's a few hiking trails that I think kind of go through the woods. Wait, like 7 feet? Wow, that is insane. Oh, you said Portugal. Okay. Man, that's crazy. So you live like on right at sea level. That's pretty cool. I can't get my phone to switch back. Oh, wait. It had a, wait, oh, you mean 5,000? Oh, on an island, okay. Alright, I guess, head back down before we freeze to death. I mean, I'm fine. It's cool standing around up here and everything. At least, oh, you are holding one out. Yeah. I'm freezing you here. I can hold the mini. Mine are already frozen. I can't hardly even, they're starting to get where my fingers don't bend. So, you want me to hold the Starlink?
I got it.
Oh, okay. Okay, you meant 7,000. Okay. Well, that's quite high. That's higher than where I'm at now, and this is pretty high for like this area of the country. And it's hard to walk because it's so windy. Like the gusts come through and just tries to blow you over sideways. Here, I'll put my hand over the mic, or maybe it's not so loud when the gusts are coming through. It like actually just tries to blow you sideways. Yeah, it snows. I've come up here before when there's been a little snow on the Bald, but like the road They don't ever close it in the winter. Like, they keep it open if you can drive, but it'll get snowy enough that you can't really drive on it unless you have chains and stuff. So anyways, I guess we're gonna head back down. It might cut out some down in the trees, but then I'll have service again right there on the bald. And then when we get to the road, it was mostly working on the road. There's no cell service up here really, so I'm only using Starlink. So it cuts out under trees sometimes. And there'll be more overlooks and stuff on the road, but I mean, they mow this bald. This one they haven't mowed. The one down there looked like they had just mowed it recently, and there was actually a tractor on the road going up to it. So they drive like tractors up here and mow them. So I guess I've read about them like balds in the Smokies before and stuff. I guess balds naturally would be like animals would eat the stuff. I think some. And most of these are like balds that they've tried to kind of like bring back. So they don't have like so places where there's not animals that would like naturally upkeep them, and then they go and they just mow it and keep it mowed. Sorry, I turned around and noticed I was running off and leaving you. Do you need help? Do you need stuff in your pockets or anything? Here, let me hold this. You can do that. Well, I grabbed this and I thought it was gonna blow the dang Starlink out of my hand. It was like all of a sudden like a wing, like pulling my whole arm up. Huh? Oh, to keep it from falling? Are you blowing out of your hands? But yeah, so they like actually mow these. So there's an actual road up here where big enough they could drive trucks up it and stuff. That comes all the way up from the Skyway, which is like a paved highway. Man, listen to the. Well, it's also not windy. The trees are just mostly shielding us. Yeah. Just listen to how loud it is on the trees. Pretty cool. That doesn't look like super trail, so maybe we go on this one then. Yeah, my dad's usually not on my streams because I'm usually on the other side of the country from him. But I try to stream like 4 or 5 days a week. About half of it's IRL streams, and then about half of it's video games. Most of the video games are VR games, like virtual reality games. Mostly Beat Saber. And it depends on the weather. In the summer, it's more IRL streams, and in the winter, when it rains a lot, it's more video games. I like. So steep, how do you stop here? Oh, it's not. Hey, that worked. It's coming back. Died again. Well, I'm trying to hold this and walk and keep.
You gotta step on the wall.
Well, there's not mud like this in Washington. I've forgotten what it's like.
It's freestyle, it's got ice in it.
Yeah, well, I forgot what that was like. I almost just like slid all the way over. I stepped in some mud and like both of my feet like slid out from under me, and I just slid down the slope a little bit, and then yeah, now my shoes are caked with mud again, so they're slippery. All right, anyway, sorry it cut out there. It seems to be mostly doing better now. Yeah, I guess it is actually half frozen. It's like almost like icy. Oh, there actually is some ice right there.
It's all on there.
Yeah, unfortunate. Over that way and see if I can get it to communicate. Yeah, it worked. All right, so now hold it up like this. Well, now it's not even trying to use it. It's just using cell service. I was just getting ready to slide in on this mud. I was making sure. Oh, look, there's some birds there. No. Just point it like this way real quick and try to let it reconnect. Both of my hands are frozen half solid. Huh? Yeah. Alright, this is the really treacherous part. Sure, if you want to. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna like catch yourself if you fall in. You don't fall? Okay.
My legs don't break off on it.
I'm planning on. Oh, now it's working again. This is the part that I have slid down earlier. We're gonna see how many times I fall down the hill this time. That's not a good way to go. The ball up there. Maybe they just drove up there and looked at it. Because like the one down here's been mowed. The one up there hadn't been mowed yet. Oh, I walked it closer to the blocking. Uh-huh. That's working. I really feel better. I don't know. It was a couple times earlier I was I got behind me and it so I was wondering like have a good. Well, you said of fuel? Oh. Like just drove up there and then decided they were low on fuel? Is that what you were saying? And then came back down here? Or something? You want me to hold that again? So your hands don't freeze?
I'm fine.
You sure? Okay. I'll try to walk faster then, since I can hold this with both hands. Oh, hi, Nell. It's already 5 here. I know this is like it's getting dark-ish. Guess maybe it is. We've been up on the bald for a while. Yeah, it's well, this is in North Carolina. The sunset's not until like 5:30. In Washington, it would be dark by now also, because the sunset's like at 4:30 an hour ago. Dang, it gets dark where you're at even sooner than where I live usually. Yeah, I went to visit my parents for Thanksgiving, and I was driving around in the mountains with my dad, and we just walked up. We were doing a walk. Walked up to the top of that hill up there, and we walked back down, and walking back towards the truck now. It's mega freaking cold and windy up here. How are you doing? No, I live at like, well, so I'm used to it because I used to live here and come up here quite a bit, but even out of the mountains here, it's like less than 1,000 feet, like 800 or something. And where I live is like 200 or 300 feet. So yeah, I'm not really used to it anymore. Like at home, I hardly ever get where I breathe really hard. And here I can tell that I have to breathe, that like it's not, bad like going to the Rockies and going where it's like 10,000 feet or something, but it's still not as easy as sea level. Since I live at basically sea level. Oh, did you want to hang out up here anymore, or just head back down?
I'm fine to head down.
It's actually starting to get dark, kind of.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it was already like almost. It's already 5. I guess we've spent a bunch of time up here, which I guess it does take a while to walk all the way up there.
Yeah.
And back. But it's kind of the coolest thing to do here up here. Yeah. And it's like died a lot, but it's still cool having a Starlink also, being able to stream up there. Oh yeah, Nell, if you go back and look at the VOD, that's the top of the hill we went up to. It's like basically the coolest thing. Oh hi, I meant to switch check the other camera or zoom it out. But yeah, that it's like at the very tip top of the mountain, and it's the tallest mountain around here. So you can just see 360 degrees, like for a long ways, or quite a ways in every direction. Pretty sweet. Oh, dang. So there's no, like, mountains there? Or at least... Yeah, I don't know if something just a couple 100 feet tall, if that's considered a mountain or a ridge. I guess it's gonna be a short mountain. Yeah, here there's these mountains that are like, like the town we were in before we came up here. It if I remember right, the map of the Skyway there said at the visitor center that we were at that it was 850 feet. And then it goes all the way up here to like, what? Oh, okay. You call it a mountain, but it's not like, multiple thousands of feet tall. But like the Appalachians are pretty short compared to Rockies, because Rockies you have like Pikes Peak where it's like 14,000 feet. Isn't Pikes Peak 14,000 feet? Or is it 12? Like 14? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like 14,000 feet, and you can go up to the top of it, and down below it is like, 6,000 feet. So it's not that tall. It's still tall. I mean, the tallest mountain I've seen is Mount Rainier. See, and here's the tractors I was talking about. They drive them up there and they knock the balds. There's a tractor with a bush hog on the back. The Rainier is like the tallest, like, because it's basically at sea level around it, and it's 14,000 feet tall. And it just looks fake. Like, seeing it is so, doesn't Rainier pretty much look fake? When you're in Washington, like down in town in Seattle, and you see it just towering above, you're like, oh, there's not mountain. It just looks fake because it's so tall compared to anything I have ever seen or imagined seeing, that it's just like, it doesn't look real. It's so unreal, like how tall it is. Right. But it's when we get back to the hill and we're not under so many trees. That has rocks under it. Okay, cool. I mean, that's basically it. That plus the not these being not really hiking shoes. Uh-huh. So, look, see, these have this really, really thin tread. These do really, really good in like wet pavement and water, but really, even when they brand new, they never did good. And they have soft soles. Like all these rocks feel like they just bruise my feet up if I stomp on them. Oh, ads are over. All right, awesome. And internet's back. All right, internet died, and it was gonna run ads, so I just went ahead and manually ran them like a minute early to get that over with. And that was actually good timing because the internet came back right before the ads got over. And now we're back to the truck, and we should have good internet on the road because these were, cut back further. All right, we made it back. But yeah, so these weren't hiking shoes really anyways. Like they're Chacos, but Chaco sandals don't have aggressive tread. And they do good on rocks, but not mud. So they've never worked good very well on loose terrain, like dirt. And then I've wore them. They're like old, like those hiking shoes I've been wearing. So they're really not good for those were not that aggressive either, at least not compared to my oboes. They don't look like they would get traction, but I guess they do.
Yeah, the legs are pretty deep. So.
Okay. See, these are all right, hello. If there's enough data to hear me. Okay. I have to unplug the Starlink and plug it up to another battery pack and wait for it to reconnect.
Can't you just leave that and plug that?
I can. It's like halfway dead. It depends on how much longer I stream.
You have to plug it to this? Can it charge and output it?
Not without cutting off the power and restarting the Starlink.
Okay.
That's this one. I mean, it's getting dark. Maybe I should just go ahead and stop soon instead of switching battery packs.
I don't care what you do.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch. Well, you don't have enough daylight to go to the other bald, so I don't think there's a reason for me to not just do it now. Is there really enough, or do you want to walk to the other bald?
Not really.
I'd say maybe drive that way a little bit more, unless you just want to head back, so you don't have to drive in the dark as much.
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I'm gonna switch battery packs, and we'll probably drive down the road a little more that way, maybe, and then come back. So I'll be back in a few minutes. However long it takes Starlink to reconnect. Okay, I guess the Starlink probably was up and my phone just hadn't gone on. Because this one got on Wi-Fi in the last parking lot.
Okay.
Anyways, back. I'm sorry, it took Starlink and then my phone didn't connect. Do you want to go out that trail?
Will it pick up?
No, I'll have to unplug it and hook it up to the other battery
You
again.
can walk out the trail and I can drive along the road and the Wi-Fi will still pick up.
Uh-huh. I don't really care if we go out that one since it's mostly dark. I just thought, you know.
Okay, so we're going now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just be fine to just keep going. With the rest of the daylight that's left? Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured we had enough daylight that we'd get all the way to the end and could go all the way back and stuff. But, like, I wasn't planning on walking up to the vaults, like I said, because I didn't take hiking shoes, because I wasn't planning on doing that. But that takes, like, I figured we'd have, like, well, we left, like, an hour later. That would have
stayed at the museum a while.
Oh, we did stay at the museum for a while, yeah. But I was figuring we'd be back home by the time it got dark. So, you know, if we had, but then we left an hour later, so an hour after dark. But I guess we stayed at the museum for a while and then stayed up on the vaults for a long time.
Well, you kept saying something about being back home by then. I was like, there ain't no freaking way we're going to come back home by then.
I think we've gone up here and just drove and not walked at all and didn't spend more than like 2 or 2.5 hours driving. And it's died and it's not working. It's unfortunate. Now it's kind of recovering. Oh, now it's good. Cool. It just died on the curve. So are we going to go back that way, or are we going to drive this way and go home?
Probably go back that way unless you want to go this way.
No, I don't care.
It's faster to go back that way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was faster, if it was the same.
This way you got to go all the way.
Oh, I
into
guess.
Robbinsville and then down to.
Next place and head back, because I don't think there's any more overlooks or anything, is there? Really? Maybe a couple.
Not till way on down there. But you don't see much of anything.
And like, if we go back, it'll still be light enough to see. I mean, if we turn around, you'll see the views the other way, but no, not a new part of the road that we haven't already been on. The phone's doing a good job lightening it up, but it's going to be dark enough pretty soon so we won't be able to see anything. The mountains still look cool here in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking. I was thinking there was a couple overlooks looking off this way to these mountains. So I was thinking, well, instead of driving all the way down, which is still going to take a bit. Oh, look at all the ice on the side of the hill. We could just go back and we'd have some views
Yeah.
of the other side before it I mean, wouldn't it be kind of nice to drive out when it's not completely dark anyways?
It don't matter.
Oh. All right, bye, Mr. Winnie Cat. Really enjoyed your shop. Oh, going through the museum? Yeah, it was really cool.
Turn around here.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah.
This is almost at the bottom anyway.
Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, because isn't this the first overlook you get up to?
I think so.
So I think this is actually the only other overlook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of too dark.
This is just a trailhead.
Yeah. It would have been fun to go like Joyce Kilmer
Yeah.
and go up to that cool overlook, but it's like too dark to do that, I think.
Yeah, it'll be like completely dark time we get up there. It's quite a ways up there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Isn't it like 10 minutes up there or something?
At least.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was talking about going up there.
Because I rode my motorcycle up there and I kept thinking it was just a short ways and it just kept going and kept
Oh,
going.
it might actually be more than 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I remembered. I thought it was just a really short drive up there. But then I was looking on the map earlier and I'm like, that looks like almost as long as like half the freaking Skyway or something. When I was looking at the one at the visitor center.
Pretty good ways.
Uh-huh. There's all the ice again on the side of the rocks. I guess I'll keep streaming on until we get... You'll still be able to see the sky in a little bit when we get up to the top. So I'll keep streaming until we start going back down the other side where the internet was bad, and then I'll go ahead and cut it off, I think. It'll probably be dark by then. So yeah, I'll probably just do that. So like 15 more minutes or something, probably. I was just talking that loud, and then I remembered I had this mic on, so I'm probably just screaming in the mic. I was talking loud earlier to make sure the phone could hear me. Because I've watched some of my VODs to see if people could hear me or not, and it's kind of hard to hear me in the car if I don't talk decently loud, and that's why earlier when you were saying stuff, I wasn't sure if you were talking loud enough that the phone would actually pick you up. Oh yeah, when you're talking about the squirrel pole for the poles for flying squirrels. It sounds really cool. Flying squirrels are cool. Oh, there's the town down there.
Yeah.
Kind of, or it didn't really look like the town, but there was a lot of lights, like at least outside of the forest.
Like a lodge or something.
Uh-huh. I remember we've driven out there before, didn't we drive out to like a store a little ways out and then turn around and go back?
The first time we ever came through here was in that Astro van.
Oh yeah, like on the way home from the Smokies.
Yeah, it got dark through the headlights sucked.
Yeah,
It
where
gets dark up here.
yeah, I remember that. And you just like couldn't even see around the curves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's the parking lot again. It was like already dark enough that I didn't recognize it hardly. Which is like 5:44, so I thought maybe it would get dark slower up here since we're up on the mountains and not like down in the valley or behind the mountain or something. But it's still, the sunset was like 5:30 and it's still like almost dark like 15 minutes later. In like 15 more minutes it'll be like,
It's cloudy today. So.
oh yeah, so I guess if it was sunny maybe it would be light a little bit longer.
The sky would be lit up a little more, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured maybe you could still see the, it would be lit up for quite a while after the sunset. But it's been kind of thick clouds also, and it's been kind of hazy and everything. And it wasn't actually that cold up here compared to like down there. So and I guess because of it being cloudy also. Whoa, look. It's cloudy all down there. Like down. So you can't see here, but right over there, so you can't even see the mountain because it's down in the clouds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell on here, but yeah, there's like a mountain there, and you can just kind of, you can't even see it from the clouds. So yeah, I just looked over and noticed that. You were saying it was cloudy, and it was like, oh, well, you just can't even see down in the valley from the clouds. Where did those come from? Because there weren't clouds that low when we were up on the bald.
Probably dropping.
Oh, because it's getting cold?
And
Colder and stuff?
I think it was supposed to rain overnight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The rains start at like 5 or 6, so like right now. And it's supposed to rain until the morning or something and then stop. Oh, the clouds are like right here at the side of the road almost. We might actually end up driving into the clouds. Now it looks like the rain will get about to Chattanooga about 7:40, so in like 2 hours. So there's no rain close to here, but
Yeah.
the rain's not starting as early. But there's like, the clouds are right down on, yeah, they're like actually fixing to drive into the clouds. They're like right down on the mountains now. Oh, did you watch that? I can't remember. Did you see the stream, the one that I went to Tipso Lake or whatever? The first time I ever used Starlink? Well, the first time was that bike ride, but...
I think so.
Did you see the end of it where the clouds were down in the valleys
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was up
Yeah, I
above the
remember
clouds?
that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was really cool. And then I think the bit rate died then when I went down into the valley, so nobody got to see it. But like, I got to a point where you could see the clouds and you could see them come down to the tops of the trees, basically like this right now, and it just got like eerier and eerier looking,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden like just went down in them. And then when I finally got into them, like, you couldn't see like at all. You could see like a car length in front of you pretty much. And it was raining and everything. Maybe it wasn't raining, but it was dark and cloudy. I think there might have been some water condensing on the windshield. I thought I'd wait. I'm still streaming. I thought I'd wait and see when we get to this side if there's any nice lights. So, because before we went into the clouds, there was one place I could see over that way, and you could like see the city and everything.
Yeah.
So I thought there might be some nice views still, even in the night. You just have headlights until then.
reflectors don't show up in the camera as much as they do it.
Oh, they don't actually, yeah. Oh, like the red ones you can't see hardly at all, and they're super bright IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool that they have white and red reflectors on the sides of the road
Yeah.
to show. Yeah. It's weird though, the ones on the side, like that they have them a different color on the other side, and I guess just so you can tell where that side of the road is,
Yeah.
if you go over the center or something. And it helps like tell you like, hey, you shouldn't be driving on this side.
Because I'm sure it gets, well, I know when it's dark, it's super dark over here, plus when it gets foggy,
Yeah.
cloud,
Oh yeah, if you're driving through clouds in the dark.
extremely helpful.
Yeah.
Of course, we're in North Carolina still, so.
Yeah, I don't think the Tennessee side had the reflectors on the edges. Maybe I didn't notice them. Guess we'll see. This side, when you got up here where you could see pretty good, it seemed really short going that way. It seems a lot longer now,
Yeah.
going on it in the dark. I still have a little bit of coffee left. This is last. I mean, I'm getting sleepy now, so I need some more coffee.
Yeah.
You're just laughing that I've been sipping on this all day?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, that's why you get a large. You drink, like... Oh, hi there, Dan. Yeah. Do you have any driving on the roads in the dark facts? Some quick facts. Yeah, it'd be fine for some quick facts. How are you doing today?
You tell them about all the ducks we ran over in the middle of the road?
Wait, what? We didn't run over any ducks. My goodness. I don't know if you could hear him. But I'm driving with my dad. He's driving. I'm sitting here. And he asked me if I told... He said, did you tell him about all the ducks we ran over in the middle of the road? Didn't run over ducks.
It was all his kinfolks.
Oh my. Today. Sad crowd. I can't even get the facts now. Okay, the bit rate's coming back. All right, it's fact time. Oh, here's that other overlook. The one,
The North Carolina, Tennessee line.
yeah. Oh, it gets quite a bit older when you go to Tennessee. And the reflectors ended even in North Carolina
Yeah.
before we got here.
Noticed that.
I guess they were just at really, really curvy part. No, I did not know that. Well, 1967. Oh, you can see some. Can we stop at this overlook down here? Because you can see some lights, so I could show them lights, and then I might stop because the cell service is dying. We can't get facts because the internet's so bad.
That's tragedy.
Also, another fact: did you know your dad sucks? Ducks rule. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, my dad watches my streams sometimes, IRL ones. So he's heard you talk about being the duck, the one-winged duck at that garden. So that's how he knew you were a duck, if that was confusing. uh.
This is Troy. Is it overlooked? Yeah, it is.
Also, Dentastic says hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, this is where I was thinking we could stop because I thought maybe you could see the. Since you can't see much because it's dark, at least here you get some. Well, you said your motorcycle. Like, do you have a motorcycle? Like, really? So you can see some city lights just a little bit. We're still way up in the mountains. Oh. I guess it just looks like it. Do you just have one headlight, or does it just look like it? Is your bright lights? I noticed that the other day your bright lights kind of like just look more on that side.
And that bright light's way brighter than the other one.
Oh, like a newer bulb.
Yeah, it's just all the way it's aiming.
Now he's getting out and looking at his headlights.
Because if you're looking at it, it blinds you.
Oh, so they're both on. They're both working. It's just that one side's way brighter than the other.
One of them's aiming up more.
Oh,
or something.
yeah, because I was actually wondering about that a few days ago. Because it looks like you have two.
The adjuster on this one broke, and I can't adjust it anymore.
You have to go back to work. All right, bye, Dan. Hope you have a nice rest of your day at work. Oh, that side's broken.
Yeah. I put new headlights in there, and when I went
Yeah.
to adjust it up, the adjuster broke.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that's what I thought it'd be cool. You can see what the city lights look like. You can't see them really good on stream, but you can okay. Yeah, I was actually wondering about that the other day, because you turn your bright lights on and they just go over to the right.
Yeah.
And I was just like, huh, it looks like they're both aimed over there, one of them out. But they always looked like that, I think, before also. And, yeah. Yeah, down, like, aimed up quite a bit.
hanging down at the ground.
Oh.
So we went to adjust. And I got some. They're still brighter than the old headlights.
Yeah.
Same bulbs, it's just different housing.
Yeah, well, Starlink's pretty horrible here. I don't think I can just wait until we get down to town. Table.
Yeah. Is this given you? You want to go to
Yeah.
the one with self-service? It's a little ways on.
Oh, is it only a little bit further down?
It's a mile or two.
Is it only a mile or two?
I don't know. Exactly.
Oh, that one with the bathrooms and
Yeah.
the cell service and all that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can go on down to it.
Okay.
Which one?
Doesn't matter to me either.
We can just go on down to it.
Okay.
It has, there might be some more nice views of lights or whatever also, depending on how it's looking at town.
Yeah.
I just figured if it's, figured I wouldn't stream all the way home because it's just going to be dark, you know? And,
Nobody else watching.
says there's 5 people. Gonna stop instead of this where it's completely unwatchable. Okay, we didn't get to go to the waterfall either because
Yeah.
it's dark. So like, if I sounded confused, so when you were, and then like I was showing stream a ball, you said, well, that's, wait, is Huckleberry Bald the one we went up to, or the other one? Oh, okay. And then the other time when I was talking about the other stream, it's just you misunderstood what I was pointing at because you couldn't see what I was pointing at on the camera. So I didn't ever remember the names. I remember like learn the names enough to remember them. Other than we were talking about them today, and you were asking me if I want to go this bald or that bald. I was just when you were talking about which one to tell you. But yeah, I've been up to Huckleberry Bald quite a few times. I think I've been up there at least 2 other times. Because I've gone up there one time when there was a little bit of snow on the bald. And then one other time when I think there was no snow, but it was like super windy and cold like it was today, or but even colder, I think. So that's that overlook. I think it's still quite a ways from the other one. Yeah. Kind of working. I was gonna say if I went to the other one, I might as well just down and just more down to town.
So is it not picking up at all now?
No, it hasn't picked up any since the last overlook, basically, and it wasn't before then, which is why I was, gonna stop there. And then I thought, well, it'd be fine to go to the next one, but I thought it was actually like, you said a mile or two, which we might not been a mile or two, but like it's already been like twice as long as I was imagining it was, and we got to that overlook, and then I'm like, oh crap, I know where we're at. It's still like way the freak down the mountain, I think, but maybe it's not, because you can see off here, we're on this side of the mountain where it. But I thought we were also on this side for a while. I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll be there in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something.
Close to it because I phone picked up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to recognize everything in the dark.
Yeah.
Like in the day, I wasn't sure how far up. Like remember I was talking about us coming up here in the snow, and I didn't remember that we had gone all the way up to the state line, and I also didn't remember the state line was like that close to like that last overlook or whatever and stuff. But it's like really confusing in the dark. The only reason I even know you can see lights out there now, that's the only reason I know we're on like
This side.
the side of the mountain, kind of like this side, yeah. Otherwise you just see the trees. Wait, is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah. The only way you'd think this was it, that truck that was there earlier today is still there. Which I was wondering, it has like one of its back tires are almost flat. Huh. Wait, is that like still some of the sunset? Like a tiny, or is that just like light pollution from us?
No, I think it's some of the sunset.
Oh yeah, over that way also. You can just barely see some light. Cool. I'll get out and show them the light. All the city lights, and then I guess I'll go ahead and stop in the stream. Why did Starlink die again? Okay, it's coming back. Cool. All right, chat. We're gonna get out and look at the lights, and then I think I'll go ahead and stop. Because it's just going to be dark on the way home. I won't be able to see anything. This is, I think, though there's one other overlook, like way on down. And then you go down just the valley a long ways along the river. And then you get back out to town. But this is the last one where you're like way high up. But that over that way is, I guess, the kind of last of the sunset. It looks more orange IRL. The phone's not doing a good job picking it up, and then a little bit of light there. But other than just that left, it's just completely dark. Oh, I freaking cold. It just got windy. Like really windy. Not as windy as it was up in the Bald. That was like freezing earlier, but I'm gonna go sit back in the truck out of the wind. And I think I'm actually not gonna raid anybody because I like at least hanging out for a few minutes. But when I raid people, as soon as we start driving again, Starlink's gonna die. So I think I'll just end the stream and not raid. I'll look and see who is online. If there's someone that I can just be like, depending on who, I might go raid someone and just be like, I'm not going to have any cell service, so I am leaving now. Oh, I guess who knows who's going to be on this time of day, because it's like 3 in the afternoon Pacific time. Like, usually I don't even start streaming until around now. And now I'm ending after streaming for like however long, 5 hours. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just going to end the stream, like I said. Since I'm not going to have cell service to watch whoever I raid. So anyways, bye everyone. Anyone that's watching. I'll see you all whenever the next time I stream. I'm not going to stream Beat Saber tonight. It'll be late by the time we get home. Yesterday I did the 2 streams. Maybe I'll stream Beat Saber again tomorrow night. And then I guess there might be some more IRL streams, maybe bike riding streams. I guess it just depends on what we do every day. So yeah. Anyways, hope you all have a nice rest of your day or night or whatever. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Now, I think I have to go manually stop it on YouTube because of the way I started it today. I think it's still streaming there.